Hello. Hey, cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, Sticky. Ooh, scary movie. And your truck. Well, have a good time. Don't get too scared.
If I'm pitting, just put rain tires on, we're adding a click of wing, right?
I put the wing to the max. When I was practicing.
Well, that sounds good. That's fine.
I didn't test it with any other setting. It's just I was like, it's wet, grip will be low, so just throw the wing all the way up. So it's ELMS, the series, so LMP2, LMP3 and GT3.
On my server, it just went from damp to slightly wet, and it's like they flick a switch on grip. It just instantly just is gone. And the other thing that's preaching to the choir, probably, for whatever reason, I guess it's realistic. If you go off track but on a paved surface, it's terrible grip. So don't expect to run wide on pavement and it'd be fine.
Yeah, imagine it's slippy there. Let's just start raining here. Traffic always like a tough management, yeah. I was watching Barry drive there because he's also racing, and he like his race had already started, and he's with Loz, and they're driving the LMP3, and that's quite tough for the traffic management because its performance difference to the GT3 cars in some sections isn't that big. Makes it quite awkward. Oh my god, cold tires are just so tough in this to deal with. First like 2 laps, especially the first lap, just absolute nightmare.
So I just learned that on pit exit, you know, there's those white lines, like a lane that goes pretty far after pit exit. I just tried to go around like a GT3 car in front of me. You can't cross those white lines. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but
yeah.
So you just have to sit there behind the GT car forever.
Yeah, like in fairness, like Silverstone is, there are plenty of good overtaking opportunities, but it is catching traffic into Maggots and Beckett's is awkward, or into Stowe. And there'll be plenty of that this race, especially when it's wet. Because it's pretty much guaranteed to rain for the last half or third of the race. Like an hour and a half, I think at the very least it'll be raining. Oh, why am I braking so late there? Very wide there. Oh my god, terrible this section. shit. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Thought it was off track.
I'm joining the server.
Ooh, where is he going? Yeah, I'll join in a minute. So, wait, what do I press to join?
You just go to special events, you know, find the race, and then join server. You know, you go to like race online or whatever, and then go down to special
Yeah, I
event.
was in that special event, so, and I'm picking
There should just be join server.
this
When you
one.
pick R1, yep.
Yeah. And then I only have join practice and enter team available.
Hold on.
I do see us together though for something.
Do you see at the top of your screen next race starting now?
Yeah, yeah.
Click that. Click that. And that should take you to the session. Hopefully, you can just join event from there.
Okay, now I have a. In fairness, like the event, maybe I think I had to wait just for an event to be underway.
Okay, good. You're starting to scare me. It's like I don't know what else to tell you. I hope
Yeah, I
this
was
works.
getting worried as well because one of the other teams I'm in are competing in this one as well. So I was hoping, I was like, I hope it's not thinking I'm with them. But no, the fact that I could see myself and your name together in something, I was like, okay, it should be fine.
We're in split 4 of 5, which is a good place to be.
I probably dragged you down a bit.
I think it does it based on team stuff, and they changed the algorithm in the patch that came out this week. They had a note saying they changed the team split algorithm or something. So hopefully, like last week, I felt like we were in a higher split than we should have been, but this week maybe we're down based on what it knows on us. Oh, I think you have to pass the oh, only one of us can practice right now.
Yeah, so it's letting me start drive. So do I have to start drive and then swap to you, or?
No, I mean just.
Oh, I can hit
you're in the
exit
main
vehicle.
menu.
I can hit exit vehicle. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Get our setup loaded. The setup that I gave you, have you been using that, I assume?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you've been doing the dry on wing 3. Is that okay? Or do we need?
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
wing
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
dry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
And Moonie said he put a hidden Easter egg on the car. think it's this V and the Ram, which are meant to be the goat or something, I think. I would debate that I'm meant to be the goat. Are there buttons I have to assign to like get in and out of the car, or is it just done automatically? Like when you just pick the driver, like you would pick it tires?
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, the driver's up sent to the MFD, and you don't have to do anything. It'll tell you when you hit, if you're transferring over, that you're getting out of the car, and it'll count you out, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it'll count the next person in.
Yeah. Okay, so it already thinks I'm part of it. So I don't have to jump on board yet for you to be able to pick me, do I? Because in R Factor 2, there's like a button I had to press to say I am on board with you.
No.
Okay.
No. I think you just have to be in the session.
Okay,
and I've never tried this, but I think you can leave and come back as the non-driver, whenever you want.
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. Oh yeah, that's generally fine.
Yeah, I'm just scared to try it. And I think if I'm driving and my computer crashes, I think you can take over from the pits, and so you lose a little bit of time, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that's actually that's good.
Yeah.
Because some of them they kind of require I know in ACC like it would require the driver who is driving to reconnect to the game and start driving again before he could swap, which is really annoying. So you can lose a load of time.
Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, you may be right about that part.
R Factor 2 is the same as well, I think, because of the way you have to assign. But if you don't have to do some of that, then it might be possible in this. Yeah, there isn't the there isn't the button to jump on board with someone, which is the one I'm thinking of that's in R Factor 2 that you have to press, so that's good. Handy. This is a really nice system. past Moonie.
Mark's just pointed out there's no LMP3.
Oh, there's probably not enough signed up to be in Split 4. That's probably it. That's what they generally do. Like, so let's say if you 3 categories and let's say one of the categories there's only a small amount of drivers in that category, they'll only be in the top splits. No worries. Enjoy your day.
All right, here goes nothing.
Good luck. the spins out of your system now. Joyce.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever spun there. I don't know what that was all about. I entered into it in third gear for some stupid reason, so that was probably why. But I've got, yeah, I definitely have those 3 or 4 more tenths in me. God, we're that slow. Split 5.
Nah, don't worry about it. I think I could only do 47, I think. I didn't do a quality one run, but...
Okay. I've got hot tires. I'm gonna, I guess, go back at it. I just ran out of fuel. Although, yeah, now I realize I need a second to do anything, so that's not gonna. There's no point. Alrighty, so lucky 13 is where what we'll be doing.
Do you know how much fuel we use per lap?
It's about 3 in the dry, and it goes down to, was it?
It's like 2.6
and
I think it's like 2.6 in the rain. I think that's what I was doing, which is about literally about an hour.
Yeah,
It
I've
will
always been
last.
hovering around 3 in the dry, I think, the last time I looked at my Coach Dave stuff. I'm going to do my own pit stop, and I'll be right back. So we've executed our start from the back pits, our qualifying strategy perfectly, just to let all
Yeah.
the carnage play out.
Yeah. Big fan of that strat. So it seems like fuel in the dry will last, what, like about 42, 43, 44 minutes maybe? And then in the wet, when it's very wet, for me it was like an hour. I'm basing the wet one off like 5 laps in very wet conditions.
Yeah, that sounds right. I was, again, watching Jardier's stream. Their dry was around, 43, 45 minutes, somewhere in there. I can't remember. So that sounds right.
Okay. Is there any way I can look up the forecast, like as in how long till rain, or is it?
No, there's some third-party app.
Yeah, I
that
saw
will
Barry was
do
using
that.
tiny pedals and it was given a time. I didn't know if there was one in game.
No, and so yeah, that's annoying. They need to add it to the game or not let apps have that data. One of
Yeah,
the two is
yeah.
fine.
They need to add it to the game since it's there. I think it should be added to the game because in real life you do have that weather forecast, like
Yeah.
prediction.
Yep. So just either one's fine with me. Either let everyone have it or no one. But
Yeah, like you don't have to do the exact minute or anything, but like, an estimate of like, what's the forecast for in the next
So there
5
is-
minutes, 10 minutes. You know how ACC does it? Like something
yeah,
like that.
exactly. Yep. There is. So if you go into the MFD on the second screen where it tells you the track state of grip, there is a forecast like current conditions and coming conditions, but it's not as specific as that app gives you.
Yeah.
And like we tried to use that at Fuji last weekend, and it's all over the place. It's kind of confusing. I don't think it was very helpful because at Fuji it started dry, then it started raining, and then it stopped raining, and then it started raining again. And we were trying to figure out, what should we do with the tires based on that, and it wasn't very helpful.
Yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So how much tire wear were on those tires?
Those were down to 91, but I did spin, and that
Okay.
murders tires.
So are we swapping every stint then, or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Just for the fun of it.
But we might be double stinting the... Do we double stint the tires, or do we like switch it each time?
I think... Oh, we've only got 4 new tires left. I see. Yeah, it's fewer tires.
Yeah.
It's only a 4-hour race, though. Let's not... I'm going to give you fresh tires when I pit, just cause, and then we'll deal with using used tires later.
Because, yeah, is it harder
I don't
to
even know
get
if we're gonna
used
need to.
tires up to temperature again, or, you know, then it might be better to double stint. But yeah, it's tough for them for a new driver to come in to
Yeah.
old tires.
I say let's give... I'm going to give you fresh rubber because I don't know how much we're going to need dry tires again. And maybe we'll double stint the ones that you have. You know, we'll decide then. Because they're
Yep.
probably not even going to be used that long before the rain hits.
No, we'd only get an hour and 20 minutes, an hour to an hour and a half. Two new sets of tires. So we're definitely going to have to reuse a set of tires, minimum, at least
Okay.
once.
It may be that we reuse either mine or yours from the race session.
Yeah, because I'm imagining rain will be at about the 2.5 hour mark.
I think that's right.
All right, good luck. I have chase cam on, so I'll try and predict what's happening up ahead. I'll just be, if there's like a car stopped on the left or right, I'll just give a shout out.
All right, thanks. Yeah, in all my practicing, I never actually did a race start here. I just did practice sessions with traffic.
Yeah, just take it handy, you know, the cold tires and brakes. Just don't try and be a hero and make moves.
Reminder.
Yeah, take it
I
really
needed
handy.
that.
Yeah, take it really handy this first lap.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, everyone's pretty behaved. Good to see. We'll see now in this section. Coming up to the chicane. Still. Seems like the GT3s had some clashes. Pity we didn't get ahead of him. But... Oh, there's one spun up. Keep right. Ah, you naturally would have anyway. Just wasn't sure. Was he?
Yeah. Thanks.
Relatively well behaved based on online racing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So now in
doorbell,
3
doorbell, I
starts-
have to go. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
I'm back.
Well, we got one, actually 2 places while you were gone.
Yeah, I just seen the green car, so I'm gonna go by. See that? Look back at that. Oh my god, why is it doing? Why did it do that? Why would it change the camera? I'm not trying to. What is going on with this? I like it. Oh, he just spun himself. Oh, he clipped the corner. Clipped that curb. Making the moves. Careful. Ooh. Oh my god. Are battling hard. Fucking hell. My other team are in this split as well.
Well, some guy, I hope it's not the guy in front of me who broke into the S's. My God.
No, they're up in P3 at the moment.
I don't know if you saw that. That was terrifying. What was he thinking?
Yeah.
It's like I didn't murder him. Using my cat-like reflexes, I definitely avoided it, but my goodness. I think I want this guy. I don't know. I just want him gone. This Chaussette guy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that can be the annoying thing with like a guy who's like maybe a little bit quicker, but he's also a bit crazy and starts making stupid mistakes, so he ends up falling behind and then catching up. It's really annoying. Oh, look at the Sean Clark racing car. It's looking nice.
Let me tell you a story about the tortoise and the hare.
How good are tortoises at swimming?
Pretty good, some of them. Actually, I don't know if... Yeah, no, that's right. There's lots of swimming turtles. We'll find out, I guess.
You said tortoise, not turtle.
Oh, that's true. I guess maybe tortoises don't swim. Fine. Turtle and the hare, then. I don't think we're sea turtles, but maybe we're some sort of lake turtle.
Okay, okay. So you're barred from doing anything bad to car 34. If you do, I will disown you, just to let you know.
You favor them over us?
I might get in trouble over there if we bump the. Hey Micah, good luck to you guys as well. Oh, you're up to P2. What happened? This guy.
And now things will be interesting for the rest of the race. Although they've been pretty interesting so far.
Ooh.
They shouldn't have been, but they have been.
Ooh. No. Uh-oh.
Silverstone has this way of hypnotizing me, and I forget where I am on the track, or like what part of the lap. Had one of those moments a minute ago.
Yeah, I don't have that problem that you do with this track. Maybe it's because I've driven it so much.
There's two like big pieces that are like the same thing.
I get there's the cops corner, and then the right hander after the hanger straight. I forget what it's called. Yeah, that. I suppose the fact that there's the two different pit stop locations doesn't help. So you do one in one game and the other in another game, and then it starts confusing you. I remember driving into this pit stop in ACC and like hitting an invisible wall that just battered me.
Yeah, we've done like spectacular races where people use the wrong pits because it was raining. We had to all change tires, and everyone's like, "Wait a minute."
Hey, Luva. Yeah, I'm fine. What's going on? Normally, I'm like a bi-weekly
It's
weekly
this corner
stream,
that I
but
just went through, and there's another one that's similar, but one's faster, one's slower. And so if you get those wrong, it's a bad time.
you have them LMP2 cars now getting in the wars.
Yep. Time to be awake.
And Mustangs are so big. You see the roll on that Mustang leaning on the outside turn, or outside as it turned. So these are a little bit quicker than the WEC version, is it?
Yeah, they got more horsepower, more downforce.
Okay, I'm guessing it's, so this is like the Gen 1 LMP2 in AMS2, and then the WEC version's the Gen 2.
It's the other way around, right? Isn't the Gen 2 the fast one?
I thought it was Gen 1.
But yeah,
Because
whatever
Gen
it
1
is,
was
you're
the
right.
original version, and then the kind of restricted version only just came in
Oh,
last
okay, yeah,
year.
maybe right. Yeah, okay. It's not a whole lot. It's like 40 or 60 more horsepower, I think, but there's more downforce.
Yeah, I tried it in the WEC season yesterday, and I think I was like a little bit slower. I had noticed, like maybe 2 or 3 seconds slower.
Do you
Or maybe
do
it
first
wasn't.
gear or second gear in this long sweeper thing?
I think I go down to first in the dry. It depends. Sometimes I do it in second. I think it's one where I kind of just base it off how I feel like I approach the corner and that. Might be also one based off traffic.
I'm not sure how dodgy that pass was, but it worked.
I don't know, it was fine. For this upcoming chicane, I think I'm in first in the dry. And I was trying to first in the wet, but I think I'm just going to stick with second in the wet for like, as a kind of, sort of traction control.
We just passed the Hello Kitty car.
Wiggle.
That guy didn't seem to have a good grasp of his car.
Weird that they have them orange on the track map. Because we're like the blue category.
And he still doesn't.
He's struggling. He probably like had lit up the tires and then struggling in heartbreaking zones.
Which turns them into heartbreaking zones.
Oh, someone's off at the end of Maggots and Beckett's.
That car had no wing. Oh god, no, 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 no.
Okay, okay.
I panicked when I realized he didn't have a wing, and I was afraid he wasn't going to stay on track.
Any damage?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just a small time loss then.
I've driven cars with no wings briefly, and I know how terrible they are, so I just didn't trust him to like survive the corner.
Mm.
He's doing an amazing job. I just crossed the line with 14 laps of fuel, so I should save a tiny bit to make sure we can get all of that, or no?
I think it might be a good idea. Shouldn't require much saving if you're just about there. You might be able to do it naturally because of traffic now. Because like the opening stint.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Although that average is probably based off the last like 5 laps, which would have had traffic, so I don't know.
You know, you can. Is that what you're looking at the fuel data on the screen?
I can't see anything.
No, you can. In the top left, you can click on like something up by the standings thing, and it'll expand out and show you stint information, fuel information, and stuff like that. It doesn't look like a button, but it is. The top left, you see the standings window?
Mine's showing 0% for everything.
Oh yeah? Huh. You should be able to see fuel usage, unless it's broken.
Yeah, I've just expanded them and it's showing 0% for everything.
Okay, never mind then. It's broken. It's not supposed to be. We could see it last week.
Maybe I could see it if I quit and rejoin.
I can put my fuel stuff on the screen. You can see it on the stream. I've done that now. I'm averaging 2.96 liters per lap.
And how much fuel do you have currently?
I'm at 36.8 liters. 36.65.
You've about 21 more minutes. A few.
Mustang went around behind.
First. Right, paint. How many more laps of you?
Yeah, I was about to say I got 7.3. So you're right. Traffic's just naturally doing it.
Oh, okay, so 7 more laps.
Yep.
Well, like 10 to 15 minutes of driving. I don't understand what this is. Doesn't show when people have swapped. Sure, this stints thing will look a bit better once a few stops as the race has progressed a bit. Guessing we're slightly behind because we're not on the same lap, so once Moonie finishes this lap, it'll be in the center. Yeah, okay. It's a nice little thing. Oh, we're Sean Clark. I should say Sean Clark Racing. Got to P2. What happened? And there's one team that dropped out already.
Quitters.
They might have just made the decision that, like, if they had a big crash and they were between minds of doing this race or the later race, they're just like, oh, we'll just do the later race.
I never even thought about that. Yeah, you just reroute.
Yes, people do that with iRacing a bit with, like, you know, those 6-hour events and stuff. It's like, because they start at different times. If they get caught in something miserable in the first few laps, they just will. Yeah. Yeah, especially with a rain race, I wouldn't be a fan of quitting out early, just because if you can keep it clean in the rain, you could make up a lot of time.
Yeah, so much can happen. Go, 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 go.
I mean, a few years ago in that 12 hours of Spa I did with Sean Clark Racing. Oh, the green car, what? He's a fucking
What are you
dickhead.
doing?
I could tell, and you said it earlier as well, like, I could tell early on that's a guy to watch out for. Absolute asshole. That is
I think he was trying to help it, backing up across the track. My God.
it's such selfish driving behavior there. Oh, and he's crashed out already again. He's no rear wing, so he's probably spun. What has he done? Yeah, he just spun by himself. He was blocking a GT3 and then spun by himself without the rear wing. What?
4 laps to go.
What's the music then?
And so far, the car is in pristine but slow shape.
And I can't get. I'm just rewatching the replay of the how he reversed. Just no consideration for other people on the track. Like, it's incredibly selfish.
It's bad enough in a sprint race, but in an enduro, like, I always assume people put in time and effort into them, because I do. So yeah, have some respect for just people's time. The older I've gotten, the more like offensive that becomes to me. Like when I'm doing a race and someone is an idiot, I'm like, I only had time for this race. And you ruined it.
Alright, I'm going to quickly do a pit stop.
Yep.
So when you come into the pits, is I give the option to click get in car.
No, it'll just automatically do it, because in my pit stop stuff, I select you.
Okay. So currently I have the standing screen open, so I can just be there, and it'll automatically switch me into.
Yeah, it'll count me out and you in, and we'll make sure that that's happening. It's worked every time flawlessly.
Right.
But thank you for reminding me that, because I didn't actually switch your name in the pit stop menu. So I've done that now.
And I'm guessing you set fuel to max, and then...
Yeah, new tires, max fuel.
See a mess with bottom right, okay. And Tommy's quick, 44.7. What happened that made you lose P1? Because I thought I had checked at one point and you were like a few seconds ahead. Or was it just some bad traffic and then they just happened to overtake? Oh, you're still sorting your issues, yeah. Have you got that sorted yet? Oh, there's a Swansea Motorsport team.
This is 2 more laps.
Oh, okay, yeah. I figured it was like your monitors, or else you had to re-enable the triple thing. It got confused, or else your monitors weren't all. Yeah. Oh, the screen wasn't for. Okay. I see. Yeah. Never thought of that. See, I play the game with surround on. So I treat my monitors as one.
Well, we've caught right up to P7.
Yeah, you're driving now. Good luck, man. Good luck.
I must have had a big problem.
They might have pitted a lap before. So when I come out, we might be back to P10.
Okay, this is not a joke though. Help me remember where to pit. What part of the lap?
It'll be after the set of right-hand turns here.
Oh, right.
So you're
right,
coming
right.
into
After
Lovefield
the
and
hairpin
Brooklands.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovefield and Brooklands.
I don't know the names of any of these corners.
Yeah.
That doesn't
I can't
mean
remember
anything
which
to me.
one is Lovefield and which one's Brooklands, but these pair are Lovefield and Brooklands, and now the pit will be on your right.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
it's there.
Okay.
It's on your right.
Yep. All right. That's an easy reminder after the hairpin thing. All right, last lap.
Oh, I thought you were trying to pit in then. I was like, oh my god, he's just missed it.
No, I was thinking ahead. I give myself a 1 lap buffer to not screw it up. Well, I was trying to be responsible.
Oh,
Like,
Michael's.
I don't know if I want to do an enduro with someone who doesn't even know where the pits are.
My other team are just behind us. They're the team a few seconds behind. So they had just pitted the previous lap, so they're yeah. I think we'll come out P10 again once you've pitted. Actually, don't switch the tires. Keep the old tires on. Because
I'll try to undo it.
Yeah. Because it's an
But
extra it's an extra 13 seconds.
I know, but
Yeah, that's a lot of time. Done. Because we definitely have to double stint a set. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm maybe making a huge mistake
Okay.
here.
I undid it.
We'll see if I regret it. Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, it says I'm exiting the car and you should be hopping in.
Yeah.
All yours. Have fun.
Yeah.
Note that you're in neutral, so you'll need to put it in gear. You can go ahead and put it in gear now if you want.
Yeah. No, I have full control now. I can see what's happening.
No, but it just caught me off guard the first time because it dumps you in neutral instead of leaving you in first.
Tires are fine. Just a bit slow there. Thought there would have been something. Oh, there's a flat spot on them. So yeah, because some guys are out of sync with us, we're dropped down to P12. But we may or may not have one less stop than them with the rain and that. So. Bang, bang. Ugh. Whoa, come on.
That fuel data is showing 0 because it's doing VE and not fuel. I don't know if there's a way to change that for LMP.
Oh, the energy. Yeah, they should be showing that as well with this anyway. It just should be the same thing, like fuel and energy with this car.
Yeah, that's just something they need to fix. I'm surprised they haven't by now. And the whole engineer thing is coming where I'll be able to see everything and make the pit stop changes.
Yeah, I had
while
seen
driving.
the thing that they haven't added it because they were still having some issues with it. Feel comfortable. There. We're back to P10 though. So the guys we're out of sync with, they're only hitting a few laps after us, so. So that's probably advantage us.
Take all the advantages we can get. So I didn't get the placement very well, but on the front, like tire pod, there's the little VRAM thing. I just
Yeah, I'd seen it. What does VRAM stand for?
It's just a joke about all the VRAM discussions we've had.
Oh, VRAM. Sorry, I was thinking ramming as in hitting someone.
Yeah, it's a play on words. It's a pun, Donnie. It's a pun.
Yeah. I'm bad. I'm a maths guy. I don't do puns.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of being the VRAM team, actually. Come on. Oh my god. Oh. Didn't think he was pitting. I was like, why is he staying to the right? Ah, come on. I was hoping to get a better cut back there.
So in theory, rain could show up anytime in the next 30, 40 minutes. So probably right around the time you're done with this stint, I guess, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that early? Oh, wow.
I think I saw in Jardier's race yesterday, it showed up at 2 hours, 24 minutes to go.
Okay.
So yeah, like...
Oh, yeah. That's really... Maybe... Maybe we should have swapped tires then and ran the tires until it started raining.
Well, I just think, yeah, that we're guaranteed tons of rain, so you should have just used the good tires now because we don't know how much we'll even need them later. If at all, it won't be much, I don't think, but we'll see.
If tire swaps were free, I would have said definitely switch. It's the fact they're not free.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to alter our race too much, one way or the other, but at the same time, at the end of the race, if we didn't use them, then that was a mistake, I think. I guess it depends. You're running good lap time, so I don't know if you would have saved much time anyway, so maybe you're right. I don't know. Is it 25 laps? So you need to save half a second a lap with the tires over the stint. Is that right? I think, unless I'm doing my math wrong. To make the tire.
At the moment, it's 21.2 when I cross the line, so whatever pace I'm doing is fine. Remember, I didn't have to do the safety car half lap or whatever, so I would have saved some fuel that way.
Right. That's what I mean, like, I guess you would need to be saving 0.6 a lap, or being faster 0.6 a lap with the new tires to make them worthwhile, otherwise it's break even or worse. At 12 seconds, 25 laps or whatever.
Yeah. That's, yeah. I think in my head I was thinking we might have to do 2 tire swaps for the rain, and I just thought of that last second, so that's why I said keep the tires, but
I think we'll get the answer to our question towards the end of your stint, see how the car's feeling. If it's feeling still pretty good, then
yeah, it should be fine because
yeah.
like it was like 75% when at the end of your stint, and I know like if it's like our factor 2, like 50% tire life is fine. You have to start going down to like 30% before you it really starts to come off.
Yeah, so I only tested tires for the Coda race to that extent, and you're right, it was around 30% where I was like, yeah, I can tell these are worse. So double stinting the dries is probably fine. What I don't know is if we can double stint the wets. That's the question. From what I know, the start of the rain stint is the hardest on the tires because the track's not super wet yet. And that's what's going to make it hard to double stint them. I think you could probably double stint a tire that started and finished in the rain, like in actual rain. But if you've had that aggressive start to them, I'm not sure that it's not better to switch. We'll just have to keep an eye on lap times in the rain and see what we think.
Ah. Hey, Presley. Yep. Kind of started at the back. Moonie just kind of kept his stint very consistent. So got us up to P10. Ugh. 25 points. Oh. That's pretty strict. Didn't realize the track limit thing was only 5 points. That's actually quite strict.
It is, and I got 0.5 for something earlier, and I have no idea why it was so aggressive. And I tried to let up, and it wouldn't clear.
Yeah, I just got a 0.5 there, so we're at 1.
I guess maybe it's not a good thing, but I usually don't have track limit problems because maybe I'm not pushing enough. But
exit of cops, so the exit of turn 1 can catch me. Not much grip there. I was quite loose. I was close to spinning. I think I am noticing a little bit less grip, but it's not too bad. Someone pitted. PCF. I'm really borking that corner, I feel like. Front left is going. Yeah, front left's starting to wear a bit. That's it. Try and not lean too hard on it. P9 is catching. Don't want penalties. So I had to stab the brake there. Ooh, GT3, please. Ooh. Tough line to take there. Not much I could do. There we go, that's better. P1's behind me now. Gaining pretty rapidly. Oh, I think I keep taking too much speed into that. Delaying when I can get on the power then. So I understeer into the last part of this.
How many laps of fuel do you have left?
14.8. Bit slow. There's one crazy green LMP2 car. Like, we had noticed he was crazy, and then at one point he reverses all the way across the track in front of Moonie. Like, he was off the side at a 90-degree angle and just reversed across in front of the GT3 and Moonie. It was pretty crazy. Fuck you, BMW. Ugh. I struggle with the hairpins here. Definitely part of the track I could gain a lot of time if I got good. Hugging that too much. Ooh, don't have the grip. Ugh. Need to be careful in first gear. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, I thought he was going to keep to the left of the road, so I kept right, and then it's like, oh, he's keeping right, let's go left, and then he decided to start going left. Oh, that's for position. Need to watch out if that's the same driver that was in for Moonie's stint. I hadn't noticed that purple car was a bit aggressive. It looks like they're struggling. Here with the tubey. Thank you. I feel relatively comfortable, although need to be careful at the odd moment where I had to catch the car. Ooh. Really bad spot to catch GT3, LMP2 behind, caught up a load. Maybe I'm not aggressive enough. He is quicker than me. So he's been catching up for the last 10 laps. However long I've been in this. Fuck off with your blinking lights. 148.5, yeah, it's a good bit quicker. He's gonna have to make the move though. I'm not gonna like overly battle him, but I'm not gonna lift and let him by. In fairness, he might have been blinking for the GT3 to catch the GT3's attention, because one of my friends always flashes his lights when overtaking slower classes just to catch their attention.
How are the tires feeling?
All right. There's like they're definitely lower on grip, but they're fine. So I think this is the first lap I've had without traffic. I think this is the first lap I've had without traffic because I'm up a second and at 1.1 seconds.
Oh yeah.
They might have me here. Oh, better of it. Can't blame him. I wouldn't have gone for it myself.
It's totally up to
he
you.
has me now.
This guy behind you is kind of crazy. And
No, he
taking
has me
chances.
here, I think. Oh no, maybe not.
You might let him go just to not deal with him, but it's up to you.
Oh, he's gonna have to earn it.
All right. I just don't want him to kill you while trying to earn it. He's about killed 2 GT3 cars in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah. Alright.
I assume there was no damage from that contact, right?
Yeah, it was barely anything.
That's what I thought. Side-to-side contact seems fine usually.
Off track. Good. approach there. Can I get by? Yeah, I should be able to. Although, not in time to get my line right. It's awkward. Not too bad. Can I get by this guy? Nope. Not quite. I lost so much time. Hey Barry. How did you get on in the end? Oh shit, fuck me.
All good, you're clear. Oh, you need to get moving now, actually.
Oops.
Oh, do you not have like auto?
No, I forgot to
Yeah,
re-enable that.
All good, car's good.
Fucking
Check your tire temps and just don't overdrive
P3, nice.
until they cool down.
That was a bad spin, man. Yeah, I didn't feel anything at that corner in every other lap so far though. It's the first time it's kind of flared up. Pretty. Oh, forecast says rain. Yeah, I made the bad call with the tires. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I mean, keeping the car in one piece and being ready to handle the rain is where we're gonna really do well, I think. So if we can stay clean in the rain, I think we're gonna pick all that stuff back up.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a good bit of time because we probably have to change tires for you. I don't know if we could keep running on these tires.
Yeah, I don't think so. Don't worry about times. Just drive the car you've got and take care of it. We'll be all right. How many laps left?
6.
All right, I'm gonna do my pit stop.
overthought it on the tires. To be fair, I was thinking that the rain was only meant to come at like with an hour and a half left. I didn't realize it could come earlier. So that's why I was thinking we'd do like an hour. The next set. No. Uh-oh. He's LMP2 without a wing, that's terrifying. Let's clean up that windshield. No, does that not clean off the dirt? I thought I would have. Tell if he was going to drift out wide to the right or not there. Ooh, why is he so slow? Next thing that's P2 behind. Where is it? No, it's P10. It's battle for position. Got a lot of speed on me. Yeah, I don't have the grip anymore. Bad call in the tires. Although to be fair, this might be... They might be out of... This guy might be a guy who was out of phase with us for the pit stops. I think I gained some spots because people being out of phase. Maybe.
That was fun.
I'm actually really not sure. Because we're probably going to have a longer pit stop than most people now. Because by 13 seconds. Because I think most people who are pitting now are keeping their tires, because they only just did. This would have been their first stint on the tires, whereas we have to change. Hey Fred, why are you here? Thought you were playing Battlefield. 3 laps.
Copy.
Waiting for dinner. Set up the bloody fuel tank.
I think the rain schedule is gonna be annoying from a pitting standpoint, but it is what it is.
Yeah. We already picked our poison. Oh, come on, man.
He left you no room.
Ooh. I see a tire on the road. All right, last lap.
Copy that.
Box and slap, box and slap. You fucker!
Holy moly.
Fucking see
that
him.
was unnecessary.
I could see him and I was expecting him to do that.
Yeah, well done.
That's like I had lifted a bit, just anticipating him to do that. boxer slap, 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 boxer slap. Be a bit over cautious there.
Well done, Donnie.
Could have done without that spin, but
Oh yeah, well I'm never gonna race with you again because of that. But otherwise, nice.
yeah,
job.
yeah.
So I'm getting new tires and a full tank of fuel. Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's more annoying, the spin or the fact that I overrode you with his strategy call and got it wrong, because I don't know which one has cost more time, but they're probably about the same.
I had a spin. It's all good. And I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we're just like learning stuff. This is
Yeah.
not about winning. It's about learning for future races and a little better each time.
I think Michael had a rough stint.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Car in front of us has a drive-through.
Yeah, doing those high-speed S's with cold tires is just not the best way to start that lap.
No, it's not.
It's so like depressing how slow you have to go.
Crazy Mustang. I believe a blue flag.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, when that Mustang broke late, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I kind of knew what was going to happen there, which is why he didn't murder me. Like, there's a, you know, like there's a rain light. There should be a cold tire light too to let cars behind you know that you're dangerous to everyone, including yourself.
Because it's like nearly like you're in a different class, because it's like, it feels like
Yeah.
it's like three seconds or even more slower. Like, it's like that's a different class of vehicle.
And in real life, you'd have your engineers telling you car heads, you know, on cold tires, whatever. You'd know that, but these people don't know, and so they're like, "What's wrong with this idiot? Why is he going so slow? Here comes the rain. I knew it."
Oh, is it raining now? Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, we just missed it. But I mean, it's going to be 15, 20 minutes before we need rain tires.
Yeah,
anyways.
like if I had switched to new tires for my stint, I would have just said I'll stay out and keep driving on them until it gets wet, and then we'll switch to you. And that's what we would have done, and that's what I reckon most teams are doing. I mean, there's still, if it takes a while to transition from this a slightly wet track, then you know, you could get maybe 20 minutes more driving. Doubt it, but
Yeah, it's an honest 18 to 23 minutes or so, I'd say, depending on how heavy it's raining, to transition from dry to damp to slightly wet. But you cannot extend the slightly wet stuff, as far as I'm concerned. You've got to.
yeah,
The ideal way to do it is you want to be in instantly after that or right before.
Yeah. No, so just like make sure you have the thing prepared for full tank, new wets, and up the rear wing all the way. So have that prepared now. And then it'll probably be you do an hour on the wet, and then I finish the race.
Okay.
Because I assume you'll be driving for another 10 minutes on these slick tires or something. So
Yeah, probably.
you'll probably pit somewhere with between 2 hours and 2 hours 10 minutes remaining. That's my guess. And then an hour on that. So then for me it's like an hour to an hour and 10 minutes.
Track's not even damp yet, so we're gonna have at least another 20 minutes of slicks, I think, from now.
Yeah.
But the tires aren't heating up either, which is great.
Maybe it might be beneficial having the pressure rubber on this slightly wet track, or slightly damp, you know. We'll
Yeah,
see.
maybe so.
People start spinning out early. I think I'm just in cope mode.
Oh, we don't need to worry about it now. It's just a question of, did we learn anything from it?
Do you know what I feel like? I feel like Nico Harris, or whatever his name is.
Harrison, yeah.
Harrison, yeah.
No, I'm sure you don't, because he didn't take any fault or admit any wrong.
Well, it was all
Not that
part of
you
the
have
plan
any-
to win, you know, the lottery with, what, 0.5% of a chance of winning?
Getting me all angry about the Luca trade is not a good headspace to be in while driving in the rain, okay?
I want to
Let's
see
slow
bonks.
down.
I want to see bonks. I want to see V-Rams.
Yeah.
Do you follow baseball at all? Are the Dallas team any good? Or do they have a team?
Well, they won the World Series 2 years ago, but they had a really rough year this year. They had the best pitching they've ever had, and then the offense just couldn't score. But I'm not a baseball fan. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty indifferent about it. Like if they just dissolved the major leagues, they'd be like, yeah, that's fine.
So are they in the playoffs this year, or they didn't make it?
No, they just missed it.
Okay.
That all's going on right now. The playoffs just started a couple weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, I'd seen. Because I know the Yankees got knocked out and everyone's celebrating.
Yeah, Mavs and Stars are my favorite, basketball and hockey. And then I will watch football too, but I'm less passionate about it.
What are the baseball team called from Dallas?
The Texas Rangers.
Oh, the Rangers. Are they in Dallas? Or are they...
They're they play right by the Cowboys in Arlington, so in between
okay.
Dallas and Fort Worth.
Okay. King of the Hill territory.
Yeah, exactly. The Arlington is the basis of King of the Hill. Yep.
Yeah.
And they're doing the IndyCar around the Cowboys Stadium.
Oh.
That's in another year or two, I think. Maybe next year. Oh, track is damp now. So start like a 15-minute timer or so, and that's about when we'll change, I think.
So yeah, it'll be something like close to the 2 hours.
Yep. This isn't for position behind me, is it? No, it is. No, he's a lap behind,
no,
right?
no.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't
for
know
position.
what
it is
his
par,
says, but the closest behind you is... Yeah, it says +1 lap for me for the closest behind you. Okay, Sean Clark Racing have pitted. I don't know if they're taking the wets already.
No way. I'd be shocked, but
Yeah,
What do
I
I
don't know,
know?
maybe, I don't know if Michael was having an issue though. I think he had a rough enough stint.
oh, I can feel the grip going down now.
there's some car racing. Why is he so slow? Oh yeah, they are on wets. He's taking it really easy. That's why it was so easy to get by him there. I know he's a lap down. Maybe he was showing him blue flag as well. But yeah, the blue car you had overtaken, that was the my other team, and they're probably on wet tires at the moment.
I know they just came out of the pits regardless, so that's why they were slow.
Yeah. The guy who's driving now was the guy who did their first stint, who had them up at near the top. The P2 and P3 haven't changed driver yet, so they have one guy just doing the wet stint. Same with P5. Although they had a very early first pit stop, so it kind of makes sense. P9 ahead is only 9 seconds ahead, so not too far.
Should I pit? After seeing that spin.
It's up to you, based off how it feels.
It goes away so quick is the thing. It feels fine at the moment, but it's like a light switch flicks and it's not drivable anymore.
I don't think anyone else has pitted unless they're pitting this lap. Okay, wait, P8 is pitting.
Yeah, I'm pitting. I saw that Porsche slip ahead of me, so I think it's time.
Oh, actually, Shankar Racing, they didn't put on wets at all.
It would have been too early. They would have ruined their tires if they had.
Yeah. Jason Michael had an issue or something, couldn't keep going.
It could be slightly early, but I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, whatever's comfortable. Like, I probably would have said try and keep going as long as you can, considering we are on fresher tires, but like if you're not feeling comfortable, then it's a bad idea as well. Like,
yeah, it's just such a high stakes game.
P10 or no, they're, yeah. Someone else has pitted as well. P8 has pitted. I think P10 is actually ahead of us, but we're just ahead of them because of the pit box position. Yeah, that's them just gone there. So yeah, P8 pitted, P1 is pitting. Okay, everyone's pitting, it seems.
Yeah, the dominoes have fallen.
But not everyone, but a few people have decided. Yeah.
I squandered my break time and didn't eat. I'm hungry, and now I'm hearing you munching away on something.
Scones. Yeah, I have food beside me. I always do it for endurance events. Even streaming, I just put it beside me, and if I'm starting to feel a bit peckish, just snack on things.
Oh, I am a bit peckish myself.
Okay, so you probably have an hour now, so roughly So it'll be about 105 left when I get in. P2 and P3 also pitted, so
I think we could have pushed it another lap, but I would have done.
I think
much
one more lap possibly, but by that stage then it's not too much different really. So
Yeah.
like I think if we were pure pros where the fine margins would count, then maybe, but we're not. So
I'm insulted, sir.
okay,
As I
I'm not.
drive
I'm
you
not. You
P10
might
and
be.
put
You might
four-
be. I'm not. I'm not. I know I'm not.
Or should I turn the TC up a click? I haven't felt anything, but I wonder.
That's up to you. I think I only ever turned it up to 7, but I have spun in the wet, so I don't know. Hey, Raptor.
Oh, is he trying to go to the pits? Yep, that was dangerous.
Yeah, that's happened to me before. Like, they have to pit.
Yeah, now we're at slightly wet, so we got it about right.
We're doing a 4 hours of Silverstone, me and Moonie, and LMU. We're just coming up to halfway through the race. Yeah. So this is like one of the test endurance race events, because LMU is still trialing it out before they bring in driver swaps. So there was like Fuji last week, a few weeks before it was at Kota. I hadn't done those. I was meant to do Fuji last week, but I had to cancel that late on because I had to work last week. I was able to do this today. You LMU, if you want to, man, you should, if you want to join the team, you can. I mean, it's like me, Moonie, Frosty has done it, and MDT, you know, Mark from the rally. So, if you're interested, definitely would be a spot available to you. That was the guy who was harassing me for a while. Or well, that car.
He was. Yep. I wasn't sure if he was going to roll back onto the track, so I slowed down, but that made it more dangerous.
Yeah, he kind of got a little bit onto the track. I was watching in the rear view.
You really just can't stop then. So
not about good enough,
really
Raptor.
him.
It's about
I just didn't know if
having
he was gonna be a
enjoyment.
problem or not.
About having enjoyment. We know you're a decent racer and a nice guy. We'd be happy to have you on the team. I'm trying to convince Raptor to join the team.
The whole Discord will cycle through eventually. He does some LMU.
Yep.
Ooh, that was close.
I'd have to use I think I use first gear there, but sometimes I know, and sometimes I kind of just switch to second gear just to have the natural traction control, the weather the track gets. But it's definitely a feel thing if you're like off the line or whatever that you're used to. It's kind of.
It's just the low RPM range. This car feels so dead. So, but you're right. It's natural traction control.
Hey, Michael.
Is Raptor resisting joining the fray?
No, he said if you think I am good enough, so he's more being very modest.
Just be safe. That's it.
Don't hit that car. My my
oh,
logo's on it. My logo's on it as well.
That's a lap car, right? Or no?
Yeah, that's John Crack Racing.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's lap, but Tommy's quick, so he's
following team orders, and I let him go.
Yeah, I was about to say just let him go because he'd be way quicker than us. So. I'm guessing you had a rough enough stint, Michael. This event, yeah, we're in the ELMS, so it's the faster LMP2. We're in the 4th split, so there's no LMP3 cars here because not enough people are doing LMP3, so it's just LMP2 and GT3. But I think in the top splits there would be some LMP2, LMP3 and GT3 cars. Honestly, not having LMP3 makes life a little easier. But yeah, if you're friends with Moonie on Steam, he'll add you to the team. We can add you to the little. Add you to the Discord. Can I add people to it? I don't think we're. Maybe I have to add yours. Okay, I sent you, no, it's just our car. It's just our car. We've only one team car. Tommy, yeah, he is fucking chasing. I can tell that. I've sent you a friend thing on Discord, Raptor, so then I can add you to our direct message team group thing. Oh man, I'm looking at the Discord for my other team, and the time he said in qualifying to get P4 would have been P6 in split 1 yesterday in Jardier's race, and would have been quicker than them. So that's kind
yeah,
of...
this was a really fast field.
Yeah, this is a fast field, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know how you do the team split stuff because you've got fast drivers and slower drivers, and I don't know how you really fix it, but.
All right, Raptor, I added you the MoonieGT Factory S-Works. Moonie has a subscription, yeah. The team owner in LMU needs to have a subscription. Or maybe it's at least one member of the team. I think it's the team owner, though. I don't have a subscription either. So, you don't need to worry about that. I'm the same as you. I have the DLC and content, but I've never had a Race Pro subscription. I don't play this enough, so I haven't felt the need to. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining. So it'll be raining for the rest of the race. It kind of started drizzling about 2 hours 20
Yeah,
or 2 hours, 2.5 hours in. Yeah, yeah. I think oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit push to talk there. I think I have some of my settings on a bit low, so the rain isn't particularly good looking on my game. Probably could turn up my graphics a bit. I set this up with an older enough card, and I having no issues with FPS, so I probably can turn up some of the graphics a bit. Those guys are quick. Fucking hell. That's super quick. In the wet.
Yeah, the slow stuff in particular is getting to be pretty sketchy.
Your 5-lap average has you quicker than like the three of the cars ahead of us.
That's what I do, Johnny. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, but
Oh, my name's in the car.
but yeah, it's about 3/10 quicker than the car immediately in front of us, over a second ahead of the guy 2 cars ahead of us, and about maybe 8 or 7/10 of a second. No, 8/10 of a second quicker than 3 cars ahead of us. So yeah, good pace, good pace. Then P1, P3, and P4 are fucking monsters because they're averaging like 58s or 59s, which is nuts.
I wonder if everyone went max wing like we did.
Possibly not, but
I mean, I wonder if that's part of our advantage against the mid-pack.
I only wish they wipe a pit. Oh, I assumed they would have removed the dirt with the yeah, they would have done the sheet thing during the pit. Because yeah, the dirt I noticed in my sync the dirt on screen and I tried turning on my
Wipers
wipers.
going nuts now. I guess the rain's picked up.
Oh, do you have your wiper on automatic?
Yeah.
Okay, that reminds me. I'll turn on auto clutch. Isn't that the thing? Oh no, I'll turn on auto engine start maybe.
Yeah, you need auto clutch as well. And auto
okay.
start or whatever. Both of them, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I know in VEC with our Factor 2 they actually tell us to have auto clutch on so we don't stall out. It took some summer and sound running in the So when I spun out, oh sorry, I shouldn't have pressed that again. When I spun out, I forgot to shift or hit my clutch in time. I think shift down to neutral, so my car stalled. So I had to restart the engine before I could get going again, which costs a few seconds. It's also, it can be dangerous because I was still on track and standing still awkwardly. So I know like the realism and that, but it's like it's nearly good etiquette to not use it. Hey Nick. Is that tonight? Do I have to watch it? I don't want to watch it. It'll only make me miserable. I gave up watching Ireland a few years ago. I had to stop. It wasn't good for me. It genuinely upset me too much. It was partly because it would have been like my age group. You know, I'm 31 now, so it was starting to be
traffic just to go.
My age group, my older brother's age group. He was 2 age groups above me, and my younger brother's age group, a few years below. You know, who should be there. I have some bad memories. I was doing some of the. I was decent enough as a kid, so in my regional area, I would have been in some of those training things for that players who are good in the region get to. And if they're very good, they progress to the national thing. But the thing was so badly organized, like, and the trainings they would implement, and some of the coaches they had, like, a good amount of the coaches I had were great, but there was one or two in particular that were like, just had no interest in it, and were just there collecting a paycheck. And I was miserable 2 years training under it. This was when Trapattoni was in charge of Ireland. So all they had us doing was playing 4-3-3 defensive stuff, never learning to play with the ball and that. And so now it doesn't surprise me that like the senior team now is so shit because of that. All they were relying on was trying to keep guys like Jack Grealish and Declan Rice using the granny rule, and instead of developing the grassroots. And it just, I think things have changed since. But it was like all, you know, John, I don't know if you know who John Delaney is. He used to be the top guy in Irish football in terms of he was head of the FAI, the Football Association of Ireland, and that guy was spending like 70k for his birthday parties and not putting money into the grassroots stuff, and it just, I know by the time a few years ago, near the end of Martin O'Neill's tenure and the start of Kenny's, whatever his name is, Kenny.
Yeah, visibility is becoming a thing. Oh my god, that guy just lost it on the curb.
Yeah, it was a bit bad. Once he took charge in the way the Ireland thing was.
He must have high centered on the curb and just ate it. Oh my god.
I just had to stop watching. It genuinely upset me too much. I'm a bit protected to use both shifts for neutral when I spin or press clutch. Yeah, I think I need to relook at my controls and make sure I have something.
Yeah, the leader's driving like it's a dry
relatives. I don't know how to do that. I haven't the buttons bound. I think there might be a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Hello again. Are you catching up? Where are you? Oh, Tommy's behind, so.
Alright, I'll let him go in a minute here. I hope they're saying thank you.
You hear that, Michael? Yeah, Michael says thanks. This is like cheating Red Bull, Racing Bull. Separate teams, but they're not really that separate.
I mean, I probably would have let him go anyways, because... Oh, wait. They're a lap down, though, but they're just faster, yeah.
Yeah.
In these conditions, I just want to keep the car safe, so
Yeah,
I don't want to fight unnecessary fights.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Why are they down? What happened?
I think they had some crashes, and then they got out of sync with the pit stops as well. They had to do an extra stop. No, you may catch up before the end. Who knows? I mean, I could bin it. You never know.
Good save from the 911 there.
Man, I'm looking forward to the wet drive. Ooh. Nice catch. Might be time to just keep it in second gear, that section.
I think so, yeah.
What's the track state by this stage? Is it very wet?
It's still just wet.
Okay. But yeah, it's more than slightly wet, so yeah. Proper wet. I don't know what proper wet means. I did a bit of wet driving though. I drove on it a bit when it was very wet in the practice server. I don't know if it can get more wet
I
than
got
that.
13.8 laps of fuel on board.
How many liters?
That was laps. I have 37.5 liters, 13.4 laps. Thanks, Switcheroo.
No, not yet. They're still having. I saw a dev feed thing, and they're still having issues with getting that set up at the moment. Their plan is to allow for that, but at the moment the driver has to do it. But hopefully in the future they should have it. I think they, yeah. I know they said it wasn't going to be in this race. Yeah, pity. It'd be great if they got that set up. It's very... because iRacing's the only one that can do that. And it makes a lot of sense, like the driver wouldn't be setting that stuff up, so...
Are you gonna want new wets, or you want to keep using these wets?
I'd probably go with new ones. I don't know what the wear is. What does it say?
Right now they're at 91 is the worst.
And you're what, halfway through your fuel?
Yeah, about.
Maybe, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. Maybe. You pit with like 80% left on it, it might be worth it. But then I don't know what 80% is like in a very wet track, or 80% life is on a very wet track, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it might keep you from making mistakes, which will save time. So it's probably, I mean, one mistake and you've...
Yeah,
negated.
one mistake and it's not worth it. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we'll just do it. You can change that if you want, but my default's going to be to give you new tires.
Well, I've already made a mistake with the tire strategy, so I've been, I think I should be sacked from that. So we'll go off what you think.
Well, just from the standpoint, like, yeah, I think it'll be easy to make a mistake. Even with new tires, we might make a mistake. So just take the tires to minimize.
Yeah, I'd rather
mistakes.
lose the 13 seconds now, now, than realize during the race after making a mistake because the grip is too low on them.
Right. New tires it is.
I wonder if I should go for like a really aggressive fuel saving to maybe you should have as well. I should have got you to do it at the start, because we're close to like needing to, we might have to do a splash and dash, but if we can avoid a splash and dash.
Right? Do you want me to start saving?
I don't know.
Am I actually chasing people down in front of me?
I mean, it's 10 seconds to P7, 35 seconds to P6, a minute to P5. And, I think top 4 are out of. I don't think we have a chance with them because they're very quick. But I think 5th is possible. You know, based off they could make mistakes in that, and then we'd be right on top of them. I would still say just keep driving, and then.
So don't save?
I don't know. You see, I don't know how much. I have no experience with it, so I don't know how much.
I can save fuel. I've got practice doing it. I guess I
But
need
yeah,
to,
yeah, that's my problem is I don't know where we are.
you know what I mean? Like, if I can save enough to get one more lap, that's great. But if it's not going to work out, then there's no point.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know where we would be, so I would say
We'll
maybe
figure it
just
out.
leave it. Maybe leave it.
I'm at 10.7 laps right now. So, yeah, I think we could save half a
If you
liter in.
If you could get that up to 11, you know, save that
Yeah.
one lap, then yeah.
I'll see what I can do. And we'll let Rex and Disasters take care of the rest of it.
That GT3 you overtook was missing its front right tire.
Yeah, I saw another tire on track a second ago.
Ooh, shit. Oh, there's a bit of a lag spike between me and you there. I thought you were sliding off for a second. Sorry. Tommy says that it's always worth changing wets. The percentage isn't great for 10 years. Okay. Okay, got some advice from the other team that Tommy says that it's always worth changing wets. The percentage isn't great for telling you the state of the tire.
Copy that.
This is why we do nice things for them, because then they might do nice things for us.
Or they're just trying to sabotage us. 'Cause
Bunch
they're really
race.
worried about where we are on track.
Yeah. Yeah, racing in a team, it's a lot different to racing on your own. There's just something different about it once you know you have a teammate in that. It's a different feel. I think you'd really enjoy it. I have no idea when the next events are. No idea. I mean, Fuji had been announced maybe a week or two in advance and was run last week, and then Silverstone seemed to just be announced straight after it, so it was like less than a week, just under a week's notice for Silverstone for this race, so. So it could be like we find out tomorrow there's something next week, because I think they seem to be ramping up their testing of these test events. But I don't know, maybe they might say, okay, we've done our 2 tests in 2 weeks. The next event won't be for a month. I don't know. Or it might already have been announced, the next one. I don't know. I actually don't keep up to date with too much in LMU. I normally hear things from either Moonie's Discord or my teammates in the other Discord I'm in.
Yeah, I'm basically already there. We're at 9.0 when I crossed the line.
Yeah, you're averaging like 8/10, about 8/10 of a second to a second ahead of, quicker than a bunch of the cars ahead of us, all the way up to P3. Although I think P3 is only there, I think there's P3 is really like P5 if we count for the pit stops, but your pace is really good. You're averaging 203.5. Ami is averaging 2 minutes, 0.8, which is monstrous.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's the quick. He's the quick. He's
truly
the quick.
how far behind I am.
Yeah, he's the quickest on track by a good bit. Only P1 is close to him, and P1 is like 5/10 off. Everyone else is a good bit slower. So yeah, you're like the third or fourth quickest on track at the moment.
MoonieGT Rainmaster. And then I do that.
Nah, that's fine. Would have been worse if it was a spin.
Track status is still just wet. .2 across the line, so we're doing good.
So you're taking 2 minutes a lap, 8 laps left, that's 16 minutes. That would be 109. Yeah, I probably might have to still splash and dash anyway.
Well, if that's the case, then we should just, or you should just go. But is it still worth it for me to squeeze out that extra lap?
Like, if you can do your 8 laps, that should be fine, I think. I mean, you've probably done the fuel saving by this stage, so probably can just go. Or you're at a point where you can like just balance it so you make sure you do all these laps that you have left.
Yeah. I don't need to save more, but I can't give it back.
Well, once you stop doing the little bit of saving you are, you kind of, that average will increase, so that, you know, it might go to jump from like, let's say 8.2 to the next lap. Instead of saying 7.2, it might say 7.0 or 6.9 or something. But yeah, if the track gets wetter as well, you might end up doing some saving naturally as well. My God, he squeezed you there.
Yeah, I sure did.
It's Sweden flags on the end plates of the rear wing, so must have gone to Fred school.
No wonder he was so rude.
What car? I don't see a car. Hey, Elder. Oof. The GT3 might have been a bit upset with that one. So slow there.
I've been the GT3 driver on the edge of grip and stuff, but just drift wide. Let me go.
Now you know why I hate GT3 drivers. But as soon as I drive a GT car, then all the prototype cars are idiots, you know.
Well, like at Fuji, there was a couple of corners where like I really was just hanging on and I couldn't just play with my line willy-nilly. And I feel like the hypercars are like, just move. And I'm like, I can't, I'll die. I'm barely hanging on here. Like that sweeping right-hander in the beginning of the lap, kind of.
It's
like,
definitely one.
Yeah.
It's definitely one where both sides hate the other and think the others are idiots.
Yeah, it's like cyclists and joggers. Although I think the joggers are just idiots. But...
Oh, do cyclists and joggers have beef? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh wow.
They do stupid things like take up the entire road and there's nowhere safe for the cyclists to go. And there's a jogging path next to the road, and instead of using the jogging path, they run in the middle of the road where I have to be.
I thought it was idiot cyclists took up the road by cycling 2x2 and 3x3 instead of single file.
I don't drive on or ride on the road, so that's not me. But I know there's lots of drivers that hate cyclists for that reason.
Oh yeah, my dad especially hates them. When I was driving to my friend's wedding last Easter, I thought I was headed late, and it is like a 50-minute drive or whatever across some mountains and that. And of course, it was the day there was a cycling competition on. So the amount of times I got slowed down by cyclists, I was cracking.
Yeah, I bet you that would induce rage in just about anybody. But, except in Spain. That was like the beautiful part about riding in Spain is all the motors were super chill. No one was in a hurry. It was awesome. I felt safe.
Special made for them.
I'm at 5 laps to go.
Hey, Doug. Oh yeah, Donk's a cyclist now, a Raptor, if you didn't know. Moonie converted him. Yes, Raptor says cyclists are always the idiots. But Donk is sticking up for them.
Yeah, good. I said I don't ride on the road, so very little.
Oh, that's for position. P7.
Let's go. All right. Yeah, four laps after this one. So be ready.
P6 is 20 seconds ahead, P5 is 50. And then beyond that there's -1 lap, so. Moonie was very, very quick this stint, really. Ooh, I should have stood up earlier, I think. Maybe crash again. Moonie may be a cyclist, but he does like his cars as well. In the road, but it's illegal second on us. I know, you're more of an ass.
It's not over yet, but this has gone just to plan. It's a
I
nice, safe, strong, wet stint, and we're moving up.
I accept cyclists cycling on the road, they have to. The cyclists who cycle too quickly on the footpath are the worst things of all. Well, no, it's the electric scooter guys on the footpath. They're the worst people. I hate them. It's when cyclists and country roads are going like 2 or 3 abreast is like making it really hard to overtake them safely. That's what I hate. Yeah, I'm surprised with Raptor because bloody the Netherlands has specific rope separate paths for them. Although maybe that's only in certain areas. Don't use them since they think it's not white. That's why, okay. Yeah. Then I could understand the annoyance, yeah. Because the Netherlands is like the one country where they have a proper system to keep cyclists in their own section. So then if you have cyclists there not doing that, then I could understand the hatred. No, he's definitely not a cyclist. Jesus Christ, Aldo. Are you trying to trigger him? I think you are. Yeah, it's just... And that's what sets my dad off, because he used to cycle, he said a lot when he was like a teenager and that. And he claims they never did cycle, like, you know, they always did it single file. Of course, I don't fully believe him, but he goes absolutely ballistic when he sees them like 2 or 3 wide. He's like, I'm gonna ram you over, you bastards. Raptor and making sure to use the petrol that came from raptors millions of years ago that got turned into oil.
Two more laps. When I did my first test in this car, I somehow triggered the like safety car map, and I was doing a session with AI GT3s, and I could barely pass them. And I was like, "What is going on with this?"
I remember doing practice with the LMP2 car and R Factor 2 at Spa in the wet, because we thought it might be wet, which it turned out to be. And I remember turning the TC up all the way, and at the maximum setting it actually activates down the Kemmel Straight at Spa, so you end up like losing a load of speed. It is indeed. Ironic to say that with rising sea levels and living in the Netherlands. Yeah.
Pit stop requested.
Let myself up. Really good stuff.
All right, she's all yours. I mean, that was my best LMP2 rain stint ever, so. Also my only one.
Don't crash it, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully. And spin it in the pit box. Feel for it. Thanks for the look. Oh, Tommy's just behind. Ooh, I shouldn't be in P1 or Gear 1. He wants to go for it, go for it. I'll let you have it. Hey, Merker. I see that as a challenge. I like to be a contrarian. So, well, I should bin it. Ooh, that beamer gone wide. Rains a lot in England. I'm really slow at the moment. At least it feels like that. Don't have a feel for this at the moment. Yeah, I know. I think he's pitted though, yeah. Because they had pitted a lap or two later than us the previous stint as well, so I knew they were gonna pit. Stay in second gear. Been on the edge there, felt like. Left it open for me. Did you get any off tracks?
No, I did not.
Okay, so we're still at 1 point out of 5, which is good. I have a good bit to play with then, if I need. Ooh, come on. That was bad. Turned in too early there. Yeah, although we might have to... We'll have to splash and dash, I think. That's good pace. Oh. Has NASCAR 25 released? I'd be interested in that actually. I don't think I'd get it right now, but I'd be interested in when it gets discounted a little bit. Ooh. Raced the V8 supercars last night at Bathurst on Nomad Racing Team's events. Man, that car is so much better than it used to be in AMS2. It's really fun to drive. Still challenging, like you'd expect this supercar to be, but it makes sense. And the tires don't melt after 2 laps like they used to.
Car feeling good?
Yeah, really good. Suppose using old tires, old slicks in the dry, got me a bit used to being down on grip. It's also nice because I don't have to deal with a flat spot at the moment. Because, well, I think you picked up a flat spot on your spin in the first stint, was it?
There might have been. It was subtle, at least from my.
Yeah, like it wasn't too strong, but it was there. I could feel something, you know. The force feedback was rumbling. It wasn't like fresh tires where you don't feel anything.
Well, I'm sorry that I made you take those used tires. I should have listened.
That was my fault. No, I made the call.
Yeah, it was the other way around, wasn't it?
Yeah, I made the call.
I know, I was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
No, it's all going great. We're P7, feeling pretty good.
How many people do the RF2 rank dailies? So happening at RFC this day. No, it's not getting developed at all. Well, they did add Zandvoort really recently to it. That kind of came out of nowhere. But like they've had like no updates as far as I know, barring that. Since LMU. Like LMU took the whole endurance racing stuff. Cause it's and that scene. So our factor 2. Oh, not Zandvoort, Solder. My bad. And this stuff was like the best stuff in our Factor 2. So since it all came to LMU, it's kind of, for me, it's killed like a lot of point to our Factor 2. I'm sure the other stuff's still fun enough. I mean, they do have like the BTCC stuff on that. I just never use it. I'm sure there's like plenty of still good league events on that. I think you need to be part of that though. I don't know what the daily racing's like there. I don't know how busy it is. Look, I knew when LMU was coming, I was like, that's it for R Factor 2 for at least this type of content. And it needed to be, like, they're better off, you know. Look, I had all that DLC in R Factor 2, and I was happy to buy LMU if it meant we'd have it kind of repackaged a bit better. And the scene could start afresh, which it needed to. Like, what's happening with LMU now wouldn't have happened if they had just stuck it with R Factor 2 and made the hypercars in R Factor 2. And they learned some lessons with the competition system in R Factor 2, and they've used that to make a better system in LMU. It also helped like the driver numbers were higher, but they did make the system a bit better as well.
The track has improved to slightly wet.
Yeah, I've noticed my times are getting quicker.
I can see there's a bit of a less wet line.
What are cars averaging?
Car ahead is quicker. They're averaging a 59.6 and you're averaging a 201.2.
Okay.
They're doing about 8/10 faster. Car behind's not going to catch up based on how they're driving at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them.
But yes, 5th and 6th are fighting with each other just about. They're nose to tail.
Yeah, they're really close, I can see.
Yeah, so we want them to get each other's way and let you reel them in, but we'll see.
Hey, Tonez. Ross is desperate for Dunk to make content. Definitely Dunk's #1 fan. Does the safety rate not go down much? Huh. Yeah. You need to make sure that's done well. Because if you can just gain safety rating and then never lose it, then there's very little point in it. Ooh. Gonna be the new PMR YouTuber. The one who'll make it big when PMR releases. Ooh, there we go. Where did you see the track stay? Because I could never see it when I was in the...
It's on the second MFD screen, so there's like the, you know...
No, but you could see it when you were not driving.
I can see it right now when I'm not driving, yeah.
Yeah,
so
where?
The MFD is still available, it just defaults to close, so you just have to like cycle through your MFD and it'll pop back up.
Oh, I had clicked the button and I couldn't see anything. I thought the button was broken, but I never tried cycling.
Yeah. But you said it's just RF2. You should know all this.
I don't think you could do it in R Factor 2. No, you couldn't, so that's kind of why I assumed that.
It's a whole new game, Donnie. Whole new game. not really. But sort of, but not really. It's a whole new game because the online like multiplayer system is fantastic.
Oh yeah, in that regard's definitely a new game. Oh, when I make fun of it being R Factor 2.5 and that, I just mean like in terms of like how I felt the physics and all that. It was just they took that and made some updates, but you know.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not offended by it at all. I get it. And honestly, like if Project Motor Racing could have just taken AMS2 and done that, like take the good parts of that and then just fix the rest of it, that would have been awesome. But they've done a whole new thing, so we'll see.
But like long before LMU came out, I used to say like I think R Factor 2 should just like repackage the game and relaunch it as R Factor 3. Don't even have to change the physics too much, just trim it down, make it like an endurance focused game or something, and just fix all the things that you can fix in terms of that spaghetti code, but if you can keep the physics of the cars and that's fine.
Yeah, it's a really good recipe. As long as you like this class of cars, and I love them, then this is great.
ACE is tough to run for triples,
the
I find.
Stuff on here is done so well that it makes me want to do it. Like there's no guesswork or anything. It's just dead simple and it works. And there's tons of races and tons of drivers, and it's awesome. Part of what makes LFM AMS2 not really work is because people have to go to LFM and do all that, and it's just one little extra step.
I agree. I agree.
Suck the wind out of people. But I also don't think that Riza really cares. I don't think they're focused on trying to make it be a big multiplayer success.
No, no. They just want like the multiplayer to be like quite easy to host, where you don't even need servers and that. Which is like I can't fault that part too much. Although it just does make me question like why make endurance racing content if you're not able to do good endurance races.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, why brag about how your tires are good at, like, you can't abuse tires early on, or if you don't abuse, you can run them for double stints quite easily when there's very little events in AMS2 that do that because, you know. Or if you do, you can change tires and fuel at the same time or whatever, so they don't have, like, the game elements like tire set limits and things like that in the game. You know, I actually think the game part of AMS2 is lacking a bit. Let's say when you compare it to LMU.
Yeah, the limited tire sets thing is very interesting for strategy. It's something I never thought about before until I like lived it, and it is interesting. And the ability to mix and match tire sets too, where you can bring in used tires from before and change, you know, different compounds in different corners of the car. All of that's very fascinating.
Oh yeah, single screen 1440p donk with that, because I have a 9070 XT and I have a 7800 X 3D. You'll be fine. That's a bloody awkward section. I need it. I'm going a bit slow. It's only drizzling at the moment, but the forecast says rain, so it will pick up.
Yeah, it should be drizzling now, and it is, and yeah, it's going to transition to rain at some point. I don't think you're ever going to get to damp. I think it's going to stay slightly wet and then go back to being definitely wet.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't because I don't want to change tires. I don't think it'd be worth it.
Yeah, no, the wets will actually, you can drive them in the dry, or the damp track longer than you can think.
One of the cars that was ahead pitted. Speed up again. I think I've been slow. Last lap and a half have been too focused.
Just call the race now. Blow the whistle.
They're not tanking my frame rates, Lupa. Yeah, I thought the rain was meant to continuously get heavier, but it seems there's been a little lull in it. There's no seams. There's definitely been a lull in it. Thing about ACE is it's like it's not really a game at all yet. And that their predictions of when updates were meant to happen has completely changed, so it's like I don't know how far away it is from being an actual game. That's worth playing if it ever gets to that.
You're basically running the same pace as P5.
Yeah, I've noticed they've always been about 45 seconds ahead.
Like 0.02 of a second difference.
Like, even if like PMR has some dodgy things in the physics and that, while I'm not huge into single player, from what I could gather, they're trying to actually make a real game of it. And I think that's something that could be good. Because it could set the standard.
In RF2? Does it do different things?
No, it's the same. It's the same.
Okay. So there's a chance then that it is down?
Oh, sorry, what do you mean?
Like, there's a chance that they think this is what rain is, as opposed to like having puddles.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's the exact same in R Factor too. So like they'd have to fundamentally want to completely overhaul it. Which they may do, but I don't know financially if they can do, because if they need to keep making money, they have to make content instead.
Yeah, they got that really big investment from
Climax.
Who is it? Yeah, so I'm hoping that is a good thing. I don't know why it would be a bad thing. Yeah, I wonder how much of like the revenue from DLC sales goes to just covering the DLC versus funding additional development, you know?
Or else the race control subscription. That might be worth more.
I'm doing that now. That's how you have to do the custom livery thing. I do want to support him anyways because I really enjoyed this game and I don't want it to die. So I'm happy to throw him a few bucks. I'm getting so much enjoyment out of it.
Oh yeah, I can see why you would. Engineer says, I think it's considering dries.
It's still slightly wet.
I'm ignoring it because...
Yeah. How does it, is everything feeling okay?
Yeah.
Tired temps alright?
Like mid-60s. P5's gotten away from me, but someone is close behind.
That was terrifying to watch.
I got that all wrong. I got mugged off completely.
Oh, no, it wasn't your fault. That was a dive from the car behind you. You did well.
Oh, fuck off, GT3. Fuck you. Absolute spanner. Come on, come on. Oh, that's a GT3 beside me. I'm getting confused. I thought it was the LMP2 beside me. I saw on the throttle there. Yeah, I'm struggling now with grip. Let's change the MoonieGT up the tires, okay. Yeah, Mark says when the thing changes to MoonieGT up the tire, so I might be have to.
Yeah, we just hit damp. So then it's going to be a question of, if the rain starts coming in heavier again and it gets to wet, maybe you pit earlier and change tires and get your fuel situated, because you can pit whatever you want now and make it to the end. We'll just have to see how the tires are, I guess.
Maybe I should try and keep in the wet patches. I don't know how good that game is for this. Oh, that is really tough to break for that now. Yeah, these hairpins are a nightmare at the moment.
Yeah, it's the slow stuff that's really bad in the rain with this car.
I really wanted it to stay wet. I felt really comfortable in it, and I thought my pace was good. I actually thought I had an advantage in the wet. Laps left, so that's about 24 minutes. Plus 12 more minutes. 6 laps. It's funny how the lap times were coming down as it was drying a bit, and then they went up so much.
I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to stop for
We're
fuel,
up to
but
slightly wet now, so it's starting to get wetter.
Oh, that's good. Okay. The tires are done separately to fuel, so it's an extra 13 seconds to change tires. And when I pit, there's like only going to be like 10 laps left, or 10 minutes left. How do they decide in what lab it is? Yeah, I think they average the skill or something, but... So Tommy and Sean Crack Racing, who's also in this split, because I'm part of that team, so I'm in their Discord. I saw what he said based on qualifying, so he qualified P4 in this. This is split 4 out of 5. But his time was good enough for like 6th place in split 1 for yesterday's event. And he would have been like quicker than Jardier. Ooh, there was no grip there. It's really gone. Yeah, the first lap or two as well could be very slow. Although the thing is, what if I pit it now on the new tires? Got the fuel. That might be an idea. It's a track state. I think I have the correct amount of fuel set. Problem is, I don't know if I do. Track is slightly wet. I lost a lot of time to P5 now in the last few laps. But they might have been held behind for ages. No good for 6, but could I put on... If I put on new wets right now, would I gain back 13 seconds? Ooh, Michael!
Oh, nice save.
That was Michael, I think. Sucks. I think he's had a rough race, unfortunately. You think it might be worth me to pit for new wets right now?
Depends on how you feel about the car. I mean, if you're gonna take new tires,
what's my pace like? What's my pace like compared to the other cars? 'Cause I feel rough enough.
Let's see here. You're actually faster. Your last lap was faster than the 2 cars ahead of you.
Yeah, but that could be traffic.
Yeah, they're averaging 2 seconds faster.
Yeah, they're a lot quicker than me.
If you're gonna take tires, you need to do it now. There's no point in waiting, you know?
Yeah, I know. I don't know how much fuel to add though.
I don't know how it works in RF2, but this one shows you the total amount of fuel that you want to have when you finish your stop, not how much to add, if that makes sense. So you look at how many laps you've got left, and then, you know, add enough to finish, and it'll tell you actually. Well,
Oh, is that in the MFD?
there is fuel information, but it gets confusing. Like, if you go to your pit stop window on the MFD, it'll say fuel to add, I think.
It wasn't showing me there.
Or maybe it's 1 or 2 to the left of that. I'm sorry.
I really should learn this MFD.
But in the pit screen, when you're telling it how much fuel you want it like, I think you've got 15 laps to go. So you want to add fuel till the point where it says, 15 or 16 laps to give yourself a little bit of room. Does that make sense? I don't know how RF2 does it. This really caught me out the first time because I didn't understand that it's telling you the amount of fuel you'll have after the pit stop if you tell it that.
No damage. Ooh.
VRAM!
We're done in last lap. But my fuel thing set up wrong. There's so much time.
I think most importantly, your 5-lap average is like 3.5 tenths faster than the car behind you. I think they're who we should be racing, strategy-wise. We want to keep them behind us.
Boxing. I'm gonna try it. Switch tires.
Okay.
I wanna try it.
Yeah.
Use it as a learning. I tend to not take the risks because I'm like, oh,
That's fine. You got the fuel figured out, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I've it set for 16 laps.
Okay.
And 2 minutes a lap. It's
Hope that works out. Right?
okay.
Yeah. The lap time should be getting slower and slower as the rain builds, so I think we should be good. As far as, fuel and all that.
I really should have put it in like 2 or 3 laps ago. Should have lifted a little bit more. Did earlier. I don't take the line. The way the tires felt, I felt I was like at least 2 seconds a lap slower than I should have been. That's why I made the call.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's see how it.
It's a good thing you said the fuel, because I had nearly gone in the lap before, and then once you said the fuel thing, I realized I have my fuel set wrong.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. There was some multiplayer race I was doing, and I needed, in my head, I was like, I need 10 more liters of fuel. I was just needed a little bit of a splash, and I pitted and didn't give me any fuel, and I was like, what's going on? And then I pitted again, and finally it dawned on me, it's like, oh, it's telling you what fuel level do you want instead of what you want to add, which I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, I put in a bit too much. I probably could have saved 1, if not 2 laps and still been comfortable, but screw it.
I know I've seen Jardier complain about used wets and then commenting how much faster the new ones were, so you're probably right.
Michael!
Oh yeah, this is your team car.
Enjoy that one, man. Look at the cheek of that guy. Weaving. Weaving. Oh, Michael, don't fucking do that now. Ooh. I should have gone down first. Oh, nice. Enjoy, Nick. Oh, crap. Sounds like lap 1 was worse than lap 1 in this race. Give him a flash. Michael, be careful. Oh, Michael, no, no. Oh.
Your team just cost us position.
I give them some complaints, don't worry. I feel bad for Michael there. I think he got overconscious because he realized I was behind there and didn't want to get in the way of that, and then probably overthought it and cut the curb too much.
That's right. You'll get this guy. I bet you he hasn't got.
Oh, I'm way quicker than him. I haven't. Like he's struggling on his tires, I think.
Yeah. So be patient. We're not going to catch the next car unless they have a massive problem. So there's no reason to force this one. But well done.
Yeah. No, I knew I was going to get by easily there. So the next car we could be fighting. It depends on the pit stop and that. How long they have to pit.
Yeah.
If they have to pit.
Yeah.
What I've done is like I've gone for like a really long undercut is kind of what I tried to go for.
Yeah, no, if you're going to take those tires, you needed to maximize the amount of time you got on them. So.
Yeah, so it's a pity I didn't think of... I think ideally I would have... Yeah, I should have made the switch like 2 to 3 laps earlier. But I wasn't really thinking of it.
This is the kind of stuff that we'll tuck away for the future, and we'll...
Oh yeah, this is definitely like not enough experience with the tires and that. And also going in, I was thinking, oh yeah, it'll just always get wetter. The track won't ever dry out, so...
Yeah, that's what I really thought. I was surprised that we got to a damp track.
That well.
Doing a really nice job, Donnie. Keep it up.
But yeah, I had only been losing time to the car ahead, so I figured I might as well just go for this. And if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like if I had been, I don't know, 20 seconds behind the car ahead and was gaining like a second a lap, I probably would have stayed out.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
And also I'm kind of a bit desperate to try and come up with a 10,000 IQ tire strategy idea to override my mistake earlier.
No.
So I gone for double or nothing basically.
You override the mistake by just having a clean finish. Because that's hard to do in these conditions with traffic and everything, so you're doing it just right.
I was assuming I would do that anyway.
Right on cue.
I was about to say in the Discord, I got my spin out of me in the dry, and then, and just as I was about to press the button. I'm really slow there. Wow, let's get some speed in.
And have you seen somewhere in the MFD, it will show you whether or not it thinks you need more fuel or if you're okay, because it'll tell you when to pit and how much you need to add if it thinks you're not going to make it.
I can't see that at the moment, but I have 12 laps of fuel. I'm fine.
You should be fine. Yeah.
I have like 24 minutes of fuel, so I definitely overfueled by quite a bit. He's off. Where is he? Where is his car? It's hard to predict because I knew as soon as he went into the grass, it was like, oh, he's probably going to run wide on exit. But I also didn't want to cut in because I might have gone into his car as he was exiting the grass. So it was just I kind of had to wait and see.
It'll be very interesting if 6th place needs a splash and dash. I'm not sure how long that pit is if you just go in for a few seconds of fuel.
That'd be like 30 something, I'd say.
In and out?
Oh, I'm just thinking of the time stop. I don't know.
The stop itself won't be terribly long, but I'm not sure how much they'll lose by pitting in, you know? I don't know if it's a minute 6 or not, but it'll be interesting. But for all I know, they've already got that done and they don't need fuel, so hard to say.
Oh shit. My pit stop might have been long actually. I might have had a long. Yeah, I'm trying to think how the thing works with refueling. Because let's say you stop and you 10 laps left of fuel, and you wanted to leave with 15 laps of fuel left. Do you only stop the length of time it takes to add 5 laps of fuel, or do you have to wait the whole 15 laps of fuel to be added?
It's just the time to top you off to whatever you asked for.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't it be? If you just
I don't know. I don't know because yeah.
And why isn't there virtual energy in these things like there is in GT3? Surely that's coming.
I don't know. Moonie's correct, okay.
You're running good lap times compared to the car ahead.
Of course. I think I'm still a bit slower than I thought I'd be. Ooh. No, it's fine, as long as I don't spin. I have a decent gap to the car behind, so... It feels like there's no grip now again. I don't know if...
It's up to very wet, so you've gone from...
Oh, okay, maybe that's it. Yeah.
It's super wet right now.
Or scary.
Oh, yep. P6 is in the pits. Or I thought it said he was, and now I'm confused. In any event, you've caught up 10 seconds on P6.
Maybe they were about to pit and then they realized they messed up something and
Their
stayed out.
last lap was like 6 seconds slower than you. They had a problem, I think, on that lap. Maybe it thought they were going into the pits? I don't know.
Oh, so you didn't see the thing say pit, did you?
No, I did. I thought I did, but then I talked myself out of it. I don't know, because of the lap time stuff. But yeah, you're catching up big time on them now, so they've had a problem. Maybe they
Maybe they did hit the pit thing and then decided to stay out and see how it is and see if they can hold on to the end.
At this point, you're pitting because you need fuel for no other reason, so...
A bit of damage if you crashed.
But yeah, but there's 10
Bounce.
minutes left, so you just can't drive it. You keep going.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, so... Maybe they've lost like a lot of downforce or something and they're seeing would it be worth staying out and just holding on?
Yeah. I mean, they did a 2:12 the last lap, so... You're really...
Oh yeah, I saw like it dropped by 10 seconds. Yeah, he's losing time. He's definitely got damage, I'd say. Or else he's just freaking out. Well, Barry says he knows the guy who's driving and they've suspension damage.
That makes more sense. Maybe they crashed into the pits and left or something. You know what I mean? Like crossed into pit lane.
Oh, right.
Because it tricked. Like someone watching my stream commented, they rewound and confirmed it did say pit for them. So they must have spun out.
Oh, so they might have spun out on the exit or something and then kind of caught the pit lane.
Yeah, that must have been what happened.
Tell them to slow down, Barry.
They've had another major problem. You're catching up like crazy at the moment. They may be stopped on track. There's 15 seconds. You've caught up and going. So.
Yeah, I see.
There they are. They've lost the wheel.
The beach.
Rip.
That sucks, man. I know I wanted to overtake them, but that's heartbreaking.
I mean, I'd be terrified if you were chasing me down too. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, they don't want to get V-rammed. They know how passionate I'm about it.
Yeah, we're car number 6, not 8, but close enough.
Yeah, why did you pick 6?
6 is just my favorite number. So
Okay.
it lets you choose 3 numbers, and I chose 6, 66, and 666.
Oh, wow.
The Lexus we ran 666s.
Maybe one of them should be 16. The sister car, if I'm in it.
Yeah,
Because that's how much.
usually what I do.
That's the minimum VRAM amount.
I know. usually my default would be 6, 16, and 36.
I did DNF last lap at 2 hour 20. Oh, that sucks. 10 seconds a lap. I'm gaining. What's my pace like compared to...
Really good compared to the cars ahead. So you're 3 seconds a lap faster than the car ahead, and 15 seconds faster than the car ahead of him. You're doing really well.
15
right now.
sounds like he stopped for the splash and dash or something.
Oh,
that
maybe
was
so.
like the in lap. Unless he
Yeah,
spun,
probably.
or else he spun.
I'm looking at the 5 lap averages, yeah. But you're right, it's probably something like that. But you know, your pace is great right now. Changing the tires was a very good idea with these horrible conditions coming. So.
Yeah, I figured that there was a chance that like the last few laps especially I could gain like maybe 2 or 3 seconds per lap, depending.
Yeah, your 5 lap average is the fastest on track, including the leader at the moment. But they must have pitted for fuel. So well done, Don.
Slightly made up for me. No, it was also the car was just feeling really sluggish. And I was like, Jesus, if it starts raining a load again, this might actually feel terrible. That GT3 wasn't happy with me, but they bloody left the door open there.
Yeah, you didn't really do anything wrong there. It looked clean.
It was a bit like rude. I did think it was a bit rude what I did, but he left the door open, so I was going to take it.
Now that one was a little scarier.
No, I just bailed very early. When I realized he wasn't giving me the room, I bailed from it pretty early.
I mean, I bet you anything, in these conditions, they're hanging on to their line for dear life. So he couldn't adjust.
I took the tactical route there because I was like, I can afford a track cut if it comes down to it. Didn't get a track cut warning.
We're over a minute ahead of P7. So
That's because I'm skilled, Barry. I know how to
Stretched
take
it. That's
tactical track
fantastic
cuts
stuff.
and lift
So yeah,
and
now
tap
we're
the
just bringing it
brakes.
home. There's nothing to push for, nothing to defend from behind. So just finish your laps and let's take our P6, Donnie. Well done.
No, we're not there yet. No well done's. Still probably 2 laps after this. Maybe 1 lap. No, probably 2. I don't know where P1 is.
Probably 2 laps to go. And you're still fastest
Yeah.
car in track.
And I have 4.7, so I put in 2 laps too many. Although I probably would have made sure I had 1 more lap, so I thought I put in 1 lap too many, so, and I think I did. Because I like to have 1 extra lap just in case.
Yeah, that's the safe thing to do, and it wouldn't have made a difference because we're 50 seconds plus behind.
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's all good. I guess what it means is there's no reason for me to have saved fuel in mine, right? The way this would work out.
Yeah.
We didn't know
Well,
that.
once
We
I
didn't know that.
I would have had to have single stinted for your fuel saving to be kind of worth it. But once I realized by the time you put it, I was like, oh, there's no way I can make this last.
Yeah. At the same time, it didn't cost us anything, and it was worth trying.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what endurance racing is like. And also it was like the way the rain happened, it wasn't worth it, but you never know that until that happens. Like when I decided, oh, I'm going to actually change tires. all my side mirrors and that, they're like completely wet over. It was actually really hard to see there. Because of the spray, it made like the car loads of raindrop bits on the car.
You do have one more, right? Or is this it?
No, that'll be one more. P1 hasn't crossed the line.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Fuck me, that guy. I don't know, maybe I don't know where the GT3 breakpoint is, but that seemed really early. It's a good thing I was well inside him.
I swear to you, I've seen that 911 slide and slip so many times.
Yeah, P1 just crossed the line. To be fair, when I pitted, P5 was like over a minute ahead of me, so I kind of made time.
Yeah, no, you were. You're making great time. Because I bet you their splash was not for tires too.
Yeah,
They probably
that's
had-
what I
they had
reckon.
something to worry about. Yeah, they couldn't afford to take tires.
Should go for that. No, it's but I don't want to interfere now. And I don't want to interfere in their battle.
Yeah, you've nothing to gain and everything to lose. Oh yeah, that is 4-5 for position.
Yeah. I was about to make a move and then I realized, oh, they're fighting for position. Oh my god, spray's really bad in these hairpins. You can't see. I couldn't see anything there.
Yeah, they got real physical and pushed each other off track.
Like, yeah, I really couldn't see. The spray is actually really bad for those hairpins. It just gets really bad there.
And it would be in real life. It's so
Yeah.
amazing.
I think it's because I especially feel like looking out the side of my window as well. And that's, you know, you've no wiper there.
Well done, Donnie. P6.
Woo! Woo!
I'm quite pleased with that.
Yeah.
After starting P13 in this really difficult field, this is a very good result.
Whew.
So the question is, in like a debrief, what would we have done different? I don't know that we need to
Swap
do a whole
tires.
lot, right?
Swap tires for my
A little
stint.
earlier.
Swap
But
tires
only
for not double stint those tires, and then me not spin. You not do the half
So-
spin. But the major mistake, like strategy wise, was me saying to double stint those tires. We should have, yeah.
Swap
But-
those sooner, and then
yeah,
change the wets earlier. So we'll know if it goes down to damp, we probably ruin the tires, and it's worth switching as soon as
Yeah.
it gets out of damp. Okay.
Yeah, but it all depends. Like if you know, like I would have never switched to slicks there, if the you know, if you know the rain is coming and that. You see, when you introduce rain, it can just change depending on when the rain goes. But yeah,
And we can't. I mean, I think we each had our spin or whatever, and
Yeah.
that's gonna happen. I don't count that as.
and
What would
then
be different
I'll get
instead?
like I'll try tiny pedal out and see if I can get like the forecast. Because if like I had known rain might come in half an hour when you were pitting and swapping to me, or if I knew rain would come like after within an hour, I would have said, oh, actually no, we should I should go fresh tires and drive until it starts getting wet.
Yeah, I should fiddle with that too. Let me know if you mess with that. I assume it's pretty easy to do. I just haven't.
Yeah, I imagine like a bunch of the guys in Sean Clark Racing, they use tiny pedals. So if I'm having problems, they'll help me and they'll help you.
Well, awesome.
Oh, did you
Great
not find
job,
that
Donnie.
useful,
Thanks
Mark?
for
Okay.
doing this. That was fun.
Yeah, thanks. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I'm sorry to miss last week, so definitely
Yeah,
made
no
it up.
worries. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, the LMP2, I wouldn't have picked it to start, but I'm glad we did. That was awesome.
Yeah, it's a
Our
really
first drive.
fun car. It's really fun to drive. I assume I can just quit this or lobby now.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, sure. We're not waiting for a championship or anything. I'm still like in my head back when. Do you remember when we did SRS on AMS2, and you couldn't leave the lobby until it closed itself if you wanted to keep everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
so
safety rank had gone down to bronze too.
This is our team rank. This is the lineup rank, and you'll
Oh,
have an
okay.
individual change to your
Oh,
driver
okay.
ranks as well, I
Okay.
think.
Oh yeah, I see. In the top right, I'm still bronze 3.
Yeah.
I'm Mark. I got most consistent.
Wait a minute. Go back to that. No, but look at the numbers though. I know this happened last time in last week's race too. It said I was most consistent, but I was more consistent than you. 94.91 versus 94.49.
Uh,
So I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean,
So
it's
there.
yeah.
I don't know. But fine. You can have
Well,
most.
I did a stint on old tires. I did a stint on old.
It's sure you did. You did.
I was surprised that our lap time, like we did roughly this, like you did 3 more laps than me. I thought it was going to be a bit more towards you because of you doing that dry stint.
Does that factor in quali or anything?
Oh, but then I did a longer wet stint because I did the extend because I did the pit stop. So yeah, that makes sense. No, it's like, you know how you did like 20 minutes in the dry or like before you switched to wets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I also you only did a full stint of wets, whereas I did a stint in like 10 minutes or 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Yeah, I had that longer. I guess our
third
stint was longer because I stayed out on. Yeah. I had to pit for wets. Well, good stuff. And now, we've picked up a Raptor, so we've got five drivers on the team now. So we're shaping up nicely for a 24-hour race at some point.
Mm. All right, I'm gonna head because I'm tired. So see ya.
Later, Donnie.
Oh. All right. Happy enough with that. Still kicking myself a little bit for overthinking the tire thing initially when Moonie was pitting in and telling him to keep the tires. Because I reckon I lost quite a bit of time that stint I did on the older tires. Would have been interesting. And then Moonie, we had to do an extra... we would have just had a lot longer on pressure tires. It would have been interesting how much closer we could have been to P5. Maybe put some pressure on them. And then that might have caused them to make more mistakes and then us catch up. Yeah, I know I think changed 52nd, but you know, we could have been closer earlier in the race, let's say, and you never know what happens, but who knows if we did change tires and I was 13 seconds behind initially on track and I could have been taken out by a crazy GT3 that just happened to be there, 13 seconds later. You never know. But I think, like, I like to at least think I'm making the right call for the strategy. But I think, even though I've done a few endurance races with the Sean Clark racing guys, like, they normally make the calls and I just kind of drive. So I wanted to be a bit more active in making a call, and then, you learn more from your mistakes. So sometimes I'm a bit too passive, and that's why I decided I was umming and ahhing for like a lap or two there in the wets when I had the idea, oh maybe I should pit now. And I was umming and ahhing it for a lap or two at it, and I was thinking, maybe I'll just stay out. And then I just decided, no, I always say I'll just stay out. I'm gonna make the call and actually go for it. And I think it was the better call. I think I made 13 seconds up. So, yeah. Happy enough. Should be racing Monday in SRS. Second last race of SRS. That would be something. Where are we for that? I'm looking it up now. I've forgotten. We are at Vallelunga. I didn't register. I'll register for it now. So yeah, looking forward to that. Vallelunga Classic. That's a cool track. But yeah, thanks to Moonie for his Discord really and doing the race. Hopefully guys like you, Mark, Raptor and Frosty can race with you next time. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. See ya.